Hey, YouTube, welcome in. We're about to practice some Eddy Gordo and then get into, I believe, ranked play, unless anybody in my chat wants to play. I'm willing to do that too, but before I do anything else, I'm gonna warm up. Yeah. Tekken instead of Taken, Taken instead of Tekken. They're not here to see my radio face. How do you know that? Oh my gosh, do not kink shame chat, alright? YouTube can't see Twitch comments, so I'm sure they're like, half the shit I'm responding to. Oh wait, did I curse within the first X amount of the video? Oh well, whatever. I'm not getting ad revenue right now anyway. I need 209 more supporters. I need 200. Okay, it's 221 right now. All right. I need 209 more supporters plus a couple of grand in watch hours before I can start getting that sweet, sweet YouTube revenue. So hopefully at some point I'll get that. I'm going to work on it. It is all a work in progress. Though I will say, despite my channel being fighting game themed, my arcade beat 'em up live streams do better as far as VOD views and watches than just about any of my fighting game practice streams. Huh. I guess maybe because I'm still somewhat low level at that, so whatever. Oh look, it's a bear. I like bears. I did Cactus Cooler. I did. You know, one thing I've thought about doing is actually breaking that live stream up, because I did 4 games at live stream and I could turn that into 4 videos. Standalone, you know? That might help if I did that. Maybe I could see if Burb wants to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Or I could do it myself too. Could do it myself. I'm trying to ASMR, guys, while I fight a bear. Ooh, I played Battle Circuit before, but I didn't do it for this one. I should do a Capcom beat 'em up day where I play through the Capcom beat 'em up collection. But yeah, Battle Circuit is fun. I agree. I feel that. You know, maybe Eddy Gordo is so amazing. That's why nobody comes to my live streams for Tekken. It's the Eddy energy. All right, we're a little more than a minute. There you go, Steven. I did the whisper thing for you for a few minutes, probably. Oh man, it's a good ass stream. Thank you, Cactus Cooler. I'm glad you enjoy. I am so nervous about my, I haven't mentioned this on YouTube. I should do a community note or something. Anyway, I'm so nervous for my first fighting game commentary this weekend. It'll be great, but whew. It's like all official and stuff too. Official. We're just gonna take a nap. No? Okay. Thank you, Mondo. I hope so. It's for, like I said, it's for Guilty Gear Strive, and I'm very excited. Guilty Gear Strive is an amazing game anyway. I've been playing it so much this week. I think I played more hours of it in the last 2 weeks than I have the entire time before that. Wow, too early, too late. Too early, too late. Or this has been too late the last couple times, but... Toma's gonna rock it. I'm there to make smartass come. I'm just kidding. No, we will. Like I said, we've been practicing a lot, so. I am amazing at my timing. I don't know what, okay, there we go. I got it. I'm like, I don't know what's off about it right now. I mean, I didn't mean to to throw him, but there we go. Alright. There we go. It wasn't the right one, but that's okay. Well, that was at least a throw, punish. Hey, what you lying for? You know Eddy's amazing. Toma, #1 Eddy Gordo fan club member. Don't think I don't know. I saw that card in your pocket. You can't hide it from me. Toma hates Eddy. About to say, the word hate was on there, Brills. You just overlooked it. So at this point, I'm a bear hater because I can't get my timing right to save my life. It's the lack of Tekken practice I've been doing lately. Thank you, Earth, for dwelling over in YouTube. That helps me get watch hours, and I appreciate it very much. You're a real bro, Earth. A real bro. Oh, God. This is embarrassing. Quick! Get off of YouTube. Don't put this in memory ever. I don't think I've ever done this bad at a friggin' punishment. I think it's because it's the bear. We're gonna blame Kuma. Yeah, it's embarrassing, Mondo. Gosh, there's like a millisecond of time, and I'm not getting it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, well, there we go. I got it that time. Okay, cool. Oh, I got that one. It's true. I'm good at blaming everybody else for my problems. I'm kidding. We're just gonna do mostly jab punishes today. I mean, I guess a punish is a punish, but still. Okay, so that has a 3-hit string. You know, if I do stream tomorrow, I'm still gonna say if. I should, though. I don't see any reason why I won't. Unless I'm just super exhausted. If I do stream tomorrow, maybe I'll play some retro Guilty Gear. It's been a while. And I did play King of Fighters 15 last week, so... Do. No. Do. Eddy, do what I want you to do. None of that. There. Jeez. Cool. Okay, so there's 2 hits. Boom, boom. Throw. Fine. Okay, grr. Doom da doom doom da da doom doom doom. Doom da doom. No fish! I wasn't hitting but I was blocking! Kuma, what sort of magical ass powers do you have? Okay, well, fair enough. I wasn't even touching the controller! I think Kuma's magic. Let's try, like, moving back. There we go. Okay, we got it. We're good. Perfect. Now let's go get our ass kicked and ranked. Unless somebody can play me right now, I'm about to go get my ass handed to me because I haven't practiced this at all. Should call this the lack of practice Eddy stream. Oh, Toma. My gosh. So, you know, like I said, I've been playing like every character one at a time to kind of make sure I understand how their stuff works and what their stuff looks like. Johnny is really fun. Like, super fun. I was like, I don't know that I want to be a Johnny main, but I like his damn style. Hey, Cage fan, welcome in. I just wasn't expecting to like him as much as I did. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
And you know, part of my issue with Johnny is if you play the original Guilty Gear, he is all May talks about. Johnny this, Johnny that. I'm like, I don't know who this Johnny guy is, but I'm kind of sick of hearing about his ass. So I never wanted to play him. I was like, all right, lady, your obsession is just getting me here. Oh, and I can see why a lot of people play May. She's damn good. She's damn good. Yay, I know, right? Let's see who the first victim is, other than me. Spoiler alert, I'm the first victim. Oh, I'm so glad that I multi-stream these to YouTube and this shenanery is forever encapsulated. Forever. Oh, I actually got that all right. Not that, though. Hey, boneless one! Welcome in. Glad to see ya. 7 months is the lucky number. Huzzah, boneless! 1 more month, and you'll be in Dick Dastardly land, because I consider 8 months to be when I have you in my grasp. So I twirl my mustache, and I laugh evilly. Are you mad at me, sir? Sorry, he took me off guard by not reacting whatsoever. I should not have lost that. Heyo! That looked painful. Oh, jeez. Nah, I'm losing it. Oh, yeah. It takes a bit to get the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the match. The match. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know. I understand that. You got me. I lost that one. I got in my own head. I got in my own head for that. What? Hey. Yeah. I knew they were mad. Like, you could just tell sometimes. I might actually practice a little bit more because I have an incoming ad break anyway. So let me actually pop out here. And I'll do a little bit more practice because I can tell the ads are coming up and I don't want to stop doing stuff, so. King Duck delicacy. Delicacy. No, it's true, you do.
Eddy Gordo. Vamos começar esse jogo. Yoshimitsu.
Advanced Manji Nijutsu.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. Hokuto Yakuretsu Ken. That's my bad Japanese. You're welcome. Oh, I was checking, because I've been practicing Guilty Gear and watching videos about Guilty Gear. I haven't been really, doing any sort of, other stuff this week. I realized I only have 17 more episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho left. That's it. I'm almost done. So I really do need to decide. I might watch some of these, remakes of series, because, like, I watched the first episode or so of the new Fruits Baskets, because I loved Fruits Baskets. I have the whole manga, and I watched the whole original series, but I didn't watch the new one through, because it was, like, in the middle of being released, so maybe I'll do that. I have, actually, Earth. I have been liking Yu Yu Hakusho. I think that the, Dark Tournament was, absolutely amazing. That entire part was great. As far as... Oh, Fruits Baskets is amazing. I love Fruits Baskets. Hi, Bam. Welcome in. Galaxy Express 999. Hell yeah. It's morbid. All anime's morbid at that time period, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Actually, it was my ex-husband. He was very much into anime of that era. Like I said, like, Ranma 1/2 was his favorite. He really loved Bubblegum Crisis. So he had, like, both the newer version and the OG on DVD, and I watched a lot of Bubblegum Crisis. Odd. Yeah. New Ranma. I'm willing to give it a shot. Why not? I'm doing alright, Bam. Doing alright. I'm waiting on ads to be over. I'm just hitting buttons until then. I haven't been doing much Tekken practice lately, so I'm kinda not a favorite, but it was good. Oh yeah. Like Battle Angel Alita. Like, there's so many movies and series I can point to from that time that's just like a little bit morbid. Or a lot of bit morbid, depending. We won't even talk about Doomed Megalopolis, which gave me nightmares for years. Made me scared of anime for a bit. Thanks, Dad. 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really like me. Nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. There's the thing, Earth, is there is so much anime that I haven't seen. So I'm just gonna wind up going through what I can, you know? Nice. Yeah, on Scoot's recommendation, I watched Punchline recently as well, and that one was really good. I enjoyed it. Crazy high body count early on. Not afraid to just kill them all off. Oh, so he's like the George R.R. Martin of early anime, huh? Exactly, like, I don't... right now, I just have too much stuff I'm supposed to be doing. And what I wind up doing for way too long, and I did this yesterday, is, well, keeping in mind I am still in the middle of, like, this awful depression thing. Hopefully the depression... Welcome back, everybody. Now we're talking about my depression. You're back right on time. I'm still in the middle of this depression swing. So, a lot of my time, I've been laying in bed, listening to audiobooks, and playing solitaire. I've lost hours to that now, and I don't even know what to say, you know? This is like hours of my life gone to audiobooks and solitaire in the last 2 weeks. But I'm not spiraling in my head, and I'm not thinking about stuff that's making me, like, you know, sad and whatever. So it's an improvement over what I was doing. One thing at a time, I guess. Rewatching stuff to keep yourself occupied. Yeah, sometimes you just want to rewatch things as well. Sailor Moon! Nice! GG! I love Sailor Moon. That's definitely a one I loved from that era, too. You get depressed when you get... But that's very ADHD of you, Earth. Boredom is literal pain for me.
Get ready for the next battle.
When I'm bored, I literally feel like there's like buzzing under my skin, and I hate it. And that's when my mind really starts to wander. Oh yeah, I play so much solitaire, Mondo. When I was a kid, like I said, I grew up in the middle of the woods, and yeah, we had consoles and books and stuff, but there were more times than I can count where I just sat on the floor with a deck of cards. I liked Pyramid a lot, especially.
Round one. Fight.
Doesn't make you weird. I never got into audiobooks because I was just a big reader. I loved physical media. I loved having it in my hand, you know? But I spent hours of my week walking my dogs, you know? And I needed something for those times. Because it was just becoming, like, really depressing. And as much as I love music, I need something else. So it was like I did podcasts for a bit, and that was fine, and I was enjoying it. But then I'm like, you know what? I haven't actually kept up with series or sat down and read a book in a long time. And Fatal Pierce put me on the Libby app, so I have a library card, and I just check out books. It's been nice, and I've updated my Goodreads account for the first time in years. Balatro? Might. Yeah, Libby is so good. Like I said, I don't have a lot of money right now, so it's something I can, no matter what, I have it. I hope they give me people higher than warriors soon. Yeah, you know, I too just get sucked into YouTube a lot. And I'm trying to pull away from that, not because I don't like what I'm listening to on YouTube, but a lot of it is really like heavy stuff or, you know, information. And also, I don't want to keep up with the news like that right now. Like, I know what's going on. I already have feelings about it. I already check Reddit occasionally. Whatever. I just want to listen to fun things. So I've been listening to a lot of fantasy. I just finished the first Dresden novel. I have read them before, but I don't remember where I stopped. I think it was on novel 4 or 5. And I wanted to, like, catch up before I, you know, I don't know, I wanted to just re-listen to them so I'd know what was going on. It's just been too long. Nice! That sounds fun, Mondo. Well, I've been 100%ing Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters with anime on in the background, so that's my current video game goal obsession there. For those who are following that, I have officially gotten all of the achievements in Final Fantasy 1 through 3 Pixel Remaster, and I'm starting on 4 soon. Many of you know 4 is one of my favorite games of all time, so it'll be fun to 100% it. What classes am I rocking and what? 3? I ended 3 with a Dragoon or Lancer, a Dark Knight, one of the highest level White Mage. I don't remember what they're called. And Summoner. Oh, which... Hey, Noah. Each character has their own class. I'm very confused, Earth.
Final round. Fight.
Tekken's going well so far. We just got started. Five's the one with jobs and stuff. Good move. It has been going well. New games gathered up for future projects, access to the PS2 library. Hell yeah. You know, one really good, I think it's on the PS2, one really good RPG that I see almost nobody play or talk about, Radiata Stories. Radiata Stories is really good. They were, Dan. I've heard a lot about, like, the issues people have with 2, and the Pixel Remaster fixes them. A lot of the system issues people didn't like aren't there. It is fun, Noah. Yeah, it's one of the games I had. Alright, Toma, enjoy your lurk. Fairy Nina's kind of getting me here a little bit. Oh, I didn't block in time. Okay. Looking for games you can do that? Hell yeah. Sounds fun. It's an awful ephemeral Fantasia. I'm not even familiar. She's got my MO now. That, and I'm also talking about RPGs, so that's probably not helping. Normally I could talk about things while I play, but apparently not right now. That's okay. I'll look back on this in embarrassment later. It's fine. Fair enough. 3DS. Cool.
Looks like you're still too slow.
Lagoon was bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can I get a shout out for my dear friend Noah? We might even be doing stuff soon. Wink. That's all I'll say about that. Thank you. He's my neurodivergent friend, so. I winked, Noah. I said it, I didn't do it, though. Yeah, Noah's trying to get into Capcom creator with me, so, you know, views help. Follows help, all that good stuff. Ah, don't make me blush. I'm on camera. Jim Winks. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Favorite Fire Emblem game? You know, Fire Emblem is a series I haven't played. I played, Shining Force finally, and I really enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a favorite game of mine as well. But, yeah. This guy just backed away from me. Fair enough, I'm not doing anything very well right now. Yeah, I love tactical RPGs. The only issue I have with playing them on stream is they're so long. I always felt like I'd be playing them for the rest of my natural life. Tied up. Can I do it? Yes or no? Let's see. Hype. Hype. You hyping up getting your ass kicked? I am. Fair enough. I tried. And the GBA Switch. Really enjoyed it. Permadeath and all. I don't mind permadeath sometimes. Oh yeah, no, I remember Earth. I remember when you were like full on ogre battle. That was early on in our friendship. Path of Radiance. Well, yes, it is shitty IRL. Not gonna argue with you there. I know, right, Heat Ender? I tried to break that grapple and I didn't. New Zelda looks fantastic. I like that they're going with an old school look. I feel like more cool games can come out if they do a mix of the big AAA with the occasional, you know, easier to produce maybe retro style. They can make both, you know. They can make both. Damn it, Beelzebub! Who summoned you? You're def gonna have to tackle Hunter x Hunter. Yeah.
Get ready for the next
I know, Hunter x Hunter is on the list. I was looking it up the other day. I have watched some of it, but I certainly didn't watch enough to... I'm not sure, Earths. I bet somebody knows, though. Gone Roger Jr., Alex, and Mokujin. That'd be a dope DLC. We only have Beelzebubs around here. No Azazriels. Oh god, I don't remember my demon names right now. No Lucifer, just Beelzebub. Oh, Beelzebuts. Oh my god, I just read. Okay, Mondo, I got you. I don't know if... Yeah, like I said, I started with Yu because I had watched it as a teenager. It was like fan sub too. That was pretty dope. But I couldn't remember how far I got into it at that time. Nobody wants to fight me. Nobody wants to fight me. You think my legend has spread across Tekken? That one Eddy Gordo who's kind of decent sometimes and awful other times? That one? The Legend of Lobs? About to say, now's the time to face me. I am way out of practice. I can tell. I can tell I've been playing a bunch of 2D games. My 3D is off. What is this extra dimension? What is this sidestep? Let's hug. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Hey, if somebody wants to play, I'll play you guys too. No worries. Just throwing it out there. Burn CDs with fan subs. Lots of classics. Jungle wa Istumo. Hale no Chigu. I don't know, Heat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is that the lewd one?
Round one. Fight.
Okay, why am I facing somebody who's a fighter? I don't get it. I almost feel bad. Lewd. I agree, Gray. Oh, Excel Saga was super absurd. I think my favorite absurdist anime. Anybody watch the Revolutionary Girl Utena movie? I was just wondering if I was thinking of the right series. Hey, Kakashi. They put me against a fighter for some reason. I'm still not sure why. Yeah, Fully Cooley is absurd too. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years either. Or I guess you said need to watch. I haven't watched it in years myself. It was my former boss's favorite. In fairness, half of DBZ is training and powering up. Dope. I feel like if that guy comes back and sends me hate mail, I'll have deserved it. I guess they want to fight me again, so maybe not. Two stupid dogs, just good silly fun. Yes. I mean, screaming is a big part of DBZ. You're not wrong. This guy's kind of teaching me some strings here, and I kind of like that. Waiting for the rage art now. Man, they're getting better at defense, too. Hell yeah. Congratulations, boys! You won 40 million in loose change. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there is that story, I think the guy got sued and even got in trouble for it, but he gave somebody their final paycheck. It was like for a car repair place, but somebody had quit, and they gave them their final paycheck in loose change in a bucket covered in oil. And yeah, you kind of aren't allowed to do that. Hey, Lariah. You say that as a fan? Dragon Ball Z was a huge part of my teenage years, so. I don't think this guy knew what to do. You're not allowed to pay somebody in change covered in motor oil, directly dumped. I don't even think it was in a bucket. I think it was directly dumped into their driveway. No, that's kind of as I said, Akira Toriyama and Dragon Ball Z was a gigantic part of my teenage year. Of course I'm sad. That's... I don't really quantify sadness. I enjoyed his work quite a bit. I don't watch it much anymore, but that's just because I don't watch anything much anymore, so that's not too shocking. Yeah, I loved Aeon Flux, too. The only thing, kid me didn't like the eye scene with, like, the fly in the eye or whatever. That part used to get me. It was, like, in the intro or something, so it was, like, every episode. I don't know. I only have vague memories of it, but I remember enjoying it otherwise. Being able to easily play PvP with other people. And plus, just the fact that Disney let the Marvel vs. Capcom come out, it means there might be more coming. With X-Men. Hopefully. Because I always thought it was like, a lot of the newer Marvel games don't really have X-Men in there. And I'm a huge X-Men fan, so... Seems like something shifted in the Force. I don't know. I don't know anything about copyright law. You'll have to hit Google for that. Not a lawyer. Sorry. I just know that it just didn't seem like it was going to happen. I mean, Maximilian dude had been pushing it for years. I'm not saying that he holds ultimate sway or anything, but he has a very large fan base and the ability to mobilize people. So, I would think that, you know, they would care at least a little bit about his opinions. Sometimes. I don't know. Just talking out loud. I really like that costume of Steve's there. That purple and white, super nice. I didn't know, but I also didn't know it existed. I kind of live under a rock sometimes. I kind of heard about it afterwards when it got announced. They were talking about everything he had done to try to get it, so yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be lit. I tell you guys about Fight Kingdom, how the MVC2 crowd was just screaming at each other. Apparently they're all friends. But it was like really interesting to be there at a fighting game tournament and hear these people like just yelling at each other. Pointing and standing, and I was like, oh my god. You guys are passionate. Or angry. Or just really good friends who like to fuck with each other. I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, I wish I had an apartment under Dwayne Johnson. That means I could afford to live in the same building as Dwayne Johnson. God, if only. If only.
Round one.
You're here with the fossils. Beautiful. Ah, twerk for tech. Well, if tech gives me a good reason to twerk, maybe I will. Whoop. Hey, I broke a grapple, everybody. Sea lobs, nobody cares. No, I'm kidding. I'm just... But not that one.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, no, no, no. King's doing king things. King's doing king things. Aw, nice duck. Did you guys see that duck? Right under my legs. GG, King. Hey, I can admit when people do good things. He just ducked under my power crunch, too. Listen, sir. I sidestepped you. That doesn't give you permission to hit me anyway with some sort of a wide move. My gosh. It's like, he doesn't need your permission. Just saying. Just saying. Every time he does that specific one, to me, it's like they're dancing. And Lord knows your lobby will dance with a man in a jaguar mask. Anytime. Anytime. Though this guy, apparently enjoys twerking, so I don't know. Not my usual, but whatever. It is good to be king. Ask Scoot, he seems to enjoy it. Ah! It just screamed. Hey, Sir Light. I haven't played Tekken in a long time, and it's showing. It's showing. Same, yeah, yeah. Gonna knock his kneecap out. It is pretty good. I like it too. Oh, you're back on the SF6 train. Was it Akuma? How you doing? I'm about to be back on the SF6 train as well, because, If Saturday goes well, I might have more opportunities for Street Fighter 6 and stuff too. I need Saturday to go well. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, you made that emote? Neat. Gonna crush it. I hope so. I was saying earlier, Boneless, you know, because I'm actually, I think you were here. Oh, well, whatever. Because I'm trying to learn every single character, because I have to be able to explain every single character, right? I'm finding even more that I like. How can I choose a main when I like 8 people in this game? Johnny is really fun, too. That shocked me. What about the married characters? You know, I still play as Kai Kisk. Even though I think he and Dizzy are married, right? I don't discriminate based on that status. I get the joke, don't worry. You ought to like them all. Except Guile. Yeah, somebody asked me recently if there's any one character I wouldn't play at all, and I think I said Guile. I don't mind, DJ. Also, it's not charge characters that bother me. It's that play style. Because at least, with Testament, one of the zoners I play, there's still somewhat, movement going on. It's that sitting and waiting. I get bored, I guess. I mean, I get it. You're supposed to be doing projectiles and, spacing and all that, but, still. Yeah, I was watching an SF6 tournament once, and it was Guile versus Guile, and it was painful for me to watch. I forget she was a charge character, Mondo. I played her as a kid, but also I was way more into playing women when I was a kid. Certainly. Wow. This person's like, F you, I don't even want your points. Okay. Bye. Bye, Felicia. I know, right, Dan? I think that battle is still going on, even though the rounds are timed. I think the entire audience is filled with skeletons, and they're still just sonic boom at each other. Tater tots. Beautiful. You're banned from playing. How dare you ban me from playing my favorite character? Bant. Oops. Nice. Salty in a fighting game tournament? Never. There's no salt. Sorry, one of the people that Scoop beat at Fight Kingdom, he was very angry. Very angry. He about ran out of there. It was really funny. Well, I was laughing in the inside. Man, I cannot decide what to play tomorrow. I know I said, like, early Guilty Gear into Strive, and I'm still leaning that direction. But then I just thought about Darkstalkers. And I'm like, well, no, you need to get ready for this thing on Saturday. You should probably stick with your plan. Yeah, no, absolutely, Monda. Scoot has my MO. I don't know. A lot of my friends I can beat. I have a hard time beating him in particular. But we've also played hours together, so... And also, I need to be more defensive. I'm too much of a masher. I know what my problems are. I'm working on it. I was doing, defensive practice in Tekken. And I should keep doing that. About to say, you gonna back up forever? I guess he does have a projectile, so him backing up forever isn't a good thing. But hear me out here, Darkstalkers. Yeah, I know. I feel that way too. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to get space so he could do his thing. Yeah, I wish I were better. I know what I need to do to get better. I know the things I need to work on. But yeah. Yeah, no, relentless attacking in this game works sometimes because Tekken is a very, aggressive game. But, like, I know I do it too much sometimes. Oh. Your hatchet kick hit just before my hatchet kick. I'm gonna lose Vanquisher if I don't, get better soon. 3-2, but came back with those two on your last life. Nice, nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, no, watching the people who are good with the character helps. You know, though it seems to me, like, I have a couple of friends who are also really good with Eddy, and every time I watch them play, they are so aggressive. And I'm like, I get it. Okay, being aggressive helps, but it seems like every time I'm, like, so aggressive, it, you know, blows up in my face, so I don't know. Then I get told, you're not defensive enough, Brills. I'm like, I know, but, I'm trying to do what I see other people do, who play my same character. Now, Reina is a weakness of mine, though. Not just because she's cool, but her fighting style, I still don't understand. I don't know. Hey, Verse. Well, that's probably part of it. But it isn't even just pros. Even like my friends who are just higher ranked than me. Yeah, block and punish, of course. That's what all that punishing practice I do is all about. You're correct, Kakashi. Whiff punishing is huge in Tekken. It was funny, I was having a conversation with Toma the other day where we were talking about, like, the differences between Guilty Gear and Tekken and, like, what's actually important. as far as how to be good at the game. And yeah, I think we both decided that whiff punishing is just very, very important in Tekken. Yeah, it's a very fast waiting game, for sure. And a lot of the ability to do that is learning strings. I was sidestepping, so my block didn't matter. Block didn't matter. Block didn't matter. I hate it when they catch me right in the middle of a sidestep, you know? Okay, good, good, good to know. Got to do something else. I was... See, because she knows my strings, so... She decimated me because she ducked during my string at the right part. I need to learn, like, 30 characters worth of strings, too. In other words, I know what mistake I made. I know. I know.
Round one. Fight.
You know, her chair reminds me of, Leo. Who's playing as Reina, too. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, the difference a good Reina makes. There is somebody over on Scoot's stream who plays Reina. Tokito? I actually met them at Fight Kingdom, too. Tokiko, maybe it is? Sometimes you can win just by changing up your strategy, too. That's kind of what I did there. That helped. Whew. Yes. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed.
Round one. Fight.
Once again, I know what mistake I made there, so... How should a beginner start by practicing Eddy? Beginner to Tekken or just beginning playing Eddy? Because I would say if you're new to Tekken, then just learning the fundamentals is a good place to start. Playing a 3D fighting game is quite a bit different than playing a 2D fighting game. You know, you have that extra space there. Start to pick up on your punishes. Whiff punishing is very important. If you know the fundamentals, then just realizing that when you're playing as Eddy, his moves move one into the next, and you can be very weak to jabs, getting jabbed out of your moves. So there's a lot to sort of like, you know, learning like when to use which move, I think can be especially important with it. Okay, beginner to Tekken, yeah. I would start looking at basic fundamentals, learning how to get up when you're knocked down, because there's multiple ways you can do it. You know, rolling on the ground, side roll, you know, launching at the opponent. You just have a lot of options there. So, you know, making sure you understand getting up when you're off the ground, making sure you understand sidestepping, the high, low, and mid blocking, and, you know, all those systems. And of course, just like how the character works, right? So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 is like one hand, 2 is the other hand. So you can punch back and forth. It's, you know, based on those 2 buttons. 3 and 4 are the bottom ones. That's one leg and the other leg. Yeah, and just learning their basic sort of strings. With punishing and other fundamentals. Yeah, that's a great place to start. And once you have that down, you can kind of start to learn basically any character. Start to learn your character-specific stuff. Absolutely, Kakashi. Gotta go mow the rest of the lawn. Good luck. It was good to see you, Mondo. Yeah, there's a lot of great places. FiDX on YouTube, he has a lot of great guides about, like, frame data and all that. But once again, I would learn the fundamentals first, and then get into your character-specific stuff in frame data at that point. I did a lot of sidestep practice when I first got into this game. Just practicing blocking and sidestepping. Sometimes I'll put the practice mode on hardest difficulty and just block and sidestep. Just to watch strings and, you know, learn how to react to them. I still struggle with it, but it helps. Oops. See, that's a 4 hit. And I almost always get hit, and then I hit the button, and I get hit by that 4th hit. Stuff like that, you know. She just got me against the wall here. A big comp player. Yeah, that's what I like about him, is he breaks it down very easily, which is really nice. For me, some fighting game tutorials Also, Rooflemonger's really good as well, too. Some fighting game tutorials are made for people who play fighting games, and some are made in a way that I feel like anybody can kind of get it. And that's really nice. Yeah, you can do throw break practice. Make use of the lab, too. Bam's not wrong. Practice your break. Your breaks for your grapples and all of that. I find that breaking the games down really helps me. Focusing, you can't focus on everything at once, so I don't. I focus on this, and then I focus on that. And I kind of play it by ear until I learn what it is that I'm having trouble with and what it is that I need to do. Trying to teach and cater too much to FG players and not players in general. Yeah, if you want your audience to grow, you need to make sure that you're talking to people. Yeah, no problem, Mugen. Absolutely. Once again, I'm not an expert here. I'm learning myself, but these are just the ways that I've used to help pick up the game. And also, losing happens. Think of it as learning opportunities. Try not to get too salty. Like, we all hate losing. That's common. I know I do, but if I learn something from it, that's what's most important to me personally. I try to keep in mind. Hey, Ed. Oops. Like, sometimes I can be way too aggressive. I get frustrated very easily too, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you guys don't know how much I'm raging when I'm playing on other people's streams. Because that's where I can hide it better. When I'm on here, I actually don't rage as much. Because there's a camera on me. I try to make my raging entertaining. But when it's just me, my anger wells up way easier. Oh my gosh. And sometimes it depends on who I'm playing. Because if I'm playing specific friends who I've been playing against a lot, and I really want to win, like, yeah, that'll affect my mood some. That's the spirit indeed. Yeah, Fatal has seen me rage. We've only, like, hung out one time, but I definitely raged that whole event. Proud she blocked something I've been doing a lot against her. Can't be mad at modern controls if it gets more people into FGC with a more beginner-friendly control stream. Yeah, I'm also not mad at modern controls personally either, because for me, I believe in making things accessible. I think accessibility matters, and if modern controls help you play the game that you otherwise wouldn't play at all, then that's not a bad thing. They do counter it by making the attacks do less damage. It isn't entirely like a get out of game free card, you know. We would help or say, hey, this is not just cream the new player and move on, you know. Yeah. That's why when ranked puts me up against like that low prowess fighter earlier, I felt bad. I didn't play Eddy the way I normally play them because I didn't want to just cream them and make them hate the game, you know? I was trying to be mindful if I could, you know? And sometimes I lose because I'm trying too hard to be fair. I have too much of a sense of fairness, I think, for fighting games sometimes, and I'm working on it. It is just a game. I can be more competitive. It's okay, but, you know, I have that voice in the back of my head that's like, but Brills, you know. I have a huge sense of fairness. I don't know if it's... Actually, I've heard it can be connected to being neurodivergent, too, but, you know. Welcome to the real world! Oh, yeah, I love that Justin Wong clip. Yes. The damage is less on Modern. That's one of the ways they have accounted. And they have fewer moves, too. Those are both ways they've accounted for that. A bear. Ugh. You didn't land a single hit. There you go, Verse. You know what bothers me, Earth, isn't when they're acting malicious. It's when I feel like they're using troll moves. That's when I start getting upset. The people who will do the same, like, I don't know how to put it. Like the bears that push you against the wall and then start slamming butt slam, that pisses me off. But just losing doesn't. Because I feel like you're making use of the fact that your character is big. I mean, yeah, I guess that's part of the thing of playing a large character. But still. Like, this guy's just doing combos. I can't hate on that. The guy's combo game is good, you know? This is a fine Kuma. Whatever. Do your combos, sir. Cute little bear with glasses. Yeah, exactly. No hate, Bam. You do you, boo. Like I said, I try really hard to only hate on obvious trolls and not people who are just playing the game. You're better than me? That's fine. I get my ass kicked all the time. You're worse than me? That's fine. I don't mind playing you either. Hopefully we'll both learn something, you know? Whatever. Yeah. And for me, like I said, if we want these games to continue to come out and continue to get updates and continue to have all that stuff, there has to be players entering, you know, and staying in the movement. The community. Once again, these are just my opinions. We all have our own. I have friends who absolutely rage against modern controls. Yeah, Tekken... I don't like special controls in Tekken. Personally. I don't mean other people using them. I mean, when I used them a little bit just to try them out, I didn't really like them. You can do way more with your character if you, you know, learn. But I understand if you want to start there, that's fine. It does make things easier in some ways. Yeah! That's the other part. Like I said, for me... I feel a little insecure. Here's the real Brills talk, guys. I do feel a little insecure because there is a part of me that's like, I'm trying to be in the FGC. Shouldn't I be better than this? But at the same time, like, I am learning. My game is getting better. I am having fun. I love the community. I love the lore. I love the games. I buy the games and play them, so, you know, I'm giving them money. I watch the esports sometimes. It's like, okay, so I'm not always the best at the game. That's all that means. You know? To some people, that's everything. I guess is what I but to me, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I love the community here on Twitch, too. One thing about it, though, is the people who come in here and say shitty things about my gameplay, I don't let them stick around. Unless they're funny or they have really good advice behind it. If somebody just comes in here and says, you suck, like, get out of here with that, you know? I'm trying to learn here. I'm not gonna learn if you're just coming in and saying I suck. Like, one guy who came in and said stuff, I was like, okay, I suck. How do I suck? Tell me. And they didn't want to do it. So I'm like, you know what? Get out. I'm not here for that. I got told I sucked all through fucking middle school. I don't have to put up with it anymore. Actually, I want to go refill my coffee. Sadly, the ad break went by during that game, but I'll be right back. I'll only be gone for a minute. Yeah, then you build up a friendship, and then you can rib each other. Yeah. Toma and I rib each other all the time because we're friends. Like, that's how it works. Top tier players, that's their job. That's the other thing, is some people play like this game 8 hours a day every day. That's not me. On my stream days, I play this game 4 to 6 hours or 4 to 8 hours, depending on my energy level. But that's still not playing 8 hours a day every day, right? There's just a big difference. I'd be a lot better, too, if I played this game solely 8 hours a day every day. That's for sure. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. And also, I'm talking to chat, and I'm being entertaining, and I'm, you know, yelling and all that. No, it's true. Yeah, as much as I complain about all of the symptoms that I get due to my ADHD, the ability to have my brain in two places at once is the one thing that I'm, like, happy about. I can usually read chat while watching the game. But no, there are some matches where I really don't look at chat at all. In fact, during a match, I shouldn't look at chat at all when I'm doing ranked. But this is casual ranked. I'm not sitting here... I don't think I'm getting Garyu today. I mean, maybe if I really clean up my act, but... You know, I'm just having fun, de-rusting and all that. And I probably will switch to Guilty Gear a little later, maybe. Maybe not. I still might play it tomorrow instead. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes it helps to exit and re-enter.
Eddy Gordo.
Innocent cog. The guiltiest of gears. We're looking at you, soul bad guy. Yeah, I'm so rusty, guys. I'm so rusty today. No. You guys talk all you want. It's up to me to keep up. Yeah, I know, Alex. I don't know how I do it either. I just kind of, sometimes I misread chat, because I do just kind of, my eyes just kind of slide over and slide back. And if you guys say something like long, that's not gonna happen. Ooh, ninja! That was good. Saul Goodman. Hey, I like this guy's the moves his combos. I like the moves he's putting together. Nice. Oops. I just ran right into it. Beautiful. I know there are some of Eddy's moves I don't really use, which I probably should or could. So it's fun to watch other Eddies. Microsoft off ice is Microsoft on fire. Yeah, Lydia will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I just died to a fledgling Eddy. That's alright. I can take it. He also has a higher Tekken prowess than me, so this is definitely not his first character. I should have been down ducking there. Down blocking, I mean. Down ducking. Ah! Why wasn't I down ducking? Cool. Down duck with the goose. Duck, duck, goose? Cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just gonna take a nap. Sad Eddie and River. Eddie has made mistakes. Okay. Always forget about that one. That's a decent high. Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge, and dip. God, that reminds me of a certain song that used to get played at dances when I was young. We're just gonna leave that one there. 'Cause Lord knows I don't want that stuck in my head the rest of the day. Right, Eddie? I wish I had started early today. I could have. I was up. I just was staring off into space, not wanting to do anything. Block working? Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow unto me. The really kick goo, I'm trying. Is it King? Beautiful, Kakashi. Don't you love it when you start out immediately with King? I love his eyebrows. I wish my eyebrows looked like that. Actually, Scoot has those eyebrows. I'm very jealous. Villain eyebrows. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Oh man, he knew I would duck in the laser, so. Good luck, Akashi. You got this. All right, just focus on blocking. Focus on blocking. You're being too aggressive. Oh, and then he freaking. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Zaza? I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna block the next move. Does a grapple. What? I mean, I don't put that I'm streaming on there. So it would take somebody looking me up unless they happen to just know me. I'm not exactly a well-known name anywhere. Yeah, it was brutal, wasn't it? It's okay. I can take it. I'm just being yelly now for fun. Not actually upset. Though now that I'm facing Dragunov... No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Honestly, I should see if some of, if, Toma will do more, practices with me. Toma and some of my other friends were really good. That's probably how I would get better. So which of your cats is my biggest fan? Absolutely, Alex, as you should. Have your fangasm. And then grate your teeth and I will not lose. As you should. I expect you guys to kick my ass if you ever see me out in the wild. That's how it be. You would recognize me with my beautiful blue Eddy Gordo look. You know, sir, all you're doing is backing up. I get being defensive, but my gosh. Laggy as fuck. That matters, yeah. Yuna loves your Castlevania streams. Beautiful, that's what I figured. I figured it was one of them. I've had several cats over the years that have just friggin' loved me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Except for Pixel Chonk's cat, Blizz. That cat hates everybody. Most beautiful cat I've ever seen, but you know. Sadly, though, Pixel... I haven't seen him since I moved to daytime, so he's like an evening only, and I don't really stream in the evening anymore. Sigh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Johnkins. Brian looks like what a child who, in that picture, when you're taking a picture of a child and they're not good at it yet, you know? Like with the bug eyes and the not quite a smile, but kind of trying to smile. You know what I mean, right? I had a solid year where I over-smiled. I don't remember which grade it was, but it was a beautiful time. We were trying to take family pictures, and they were trying to get me to stop over-smiling. I was like, yeah, no, this is my face now. I don't know, guys. Deal with it, I guess. Yeah, too much teeth to gum ratio. Oh. Smile, but not like that. Actually, actually did watch a tutorial on how to smile for pictures once. Like what you need to do to get a good smile. This was early on in my social media career. I think I'm all right now. And hey, Ko-fi supporters, I do post my stream looks. They are just selfies of what I wore on that stream. You guys will eventually see my whole wardrobe 50 times over, but it's still fun to chronicle every stream, like, you know, what sort of fashion I was sporting that day. Fun to look back. Maybe once I get a new job, or my situation gets better, whatever it winds up being, doesn't matter either way. I'll be able to buy more clothes, gasp. I'm not hurting right now, though, don't worry. This. You know, and it's funny, though, when you are a kid and you are over-smiling or you're doing it weird or whatever, and your parents are trying to be like, you need to smile, but you need to do it a different way, but they can't quite explain it, and you don't understand it, what you're doing and why it's wrong. It's fun. I have the potential sometimes to embody the overly attached girlfriend meme. And I have to, like, work on that. If you move to the area you're looking at, you'll have to become a goth lady. Them's the laws. Oh. True. I'll have to fully embrace goth. Fair enough. Johnkins is like, I barely won that. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Up to you, buddy. No, I try not to. I try not to, Dan. It is funny, though, since, like I said, I take a selfie before every stream. My phone is just full of pictures of myself. I look like the most egotistical person ever. And then there'll be a picture of my dog once in a while. Why do you have 2 ears, buddy? I know. Just costume ears. I haven't worn my costume ears in a while. I should do that. My fox ears. Starts deleting pictures. Yeah, I know, right? I swear. I do this for a job. Thank you for the 10 bits, Rude. God, Victor. You're killing me here. Literally. Appreciate. Well, if I ever need, like, a headshot for any reason, I at least have a bunch. A lot to choose from. Clear out his phone storage because of all the mediocre self-filmed kickflip videos. Hey, I imagine that's not easy to do. Sick kickflip, yo. Yeah, you know, they never really touched Victor much. The way they have some other characters. He didn't... I guess they didn't feel like he required very much in the way of, balancing. I mean, they, really got Azucena, so I was kind of surprised. Ah! Sorry, I was mad at myself there. This is why I asked you to do commentary, not because you're humble and hardworking. Because I'm a smartass? Because I say the things that need to be said? Oh, because I'm a narcissist. Okay, beautiful. You know, most people who are narcissists don't ask themselves, am I a narcissist? That never even enters their mind. Ah. My ass is so smart. My ass is so smart. Française naturellement. There's my bad French for the day. De rien. De rien. No problem. Because I can't remember how to say you're welcome. That's something a little different. They do get pissed off when you call them one. Exactly. Actually, obviously, I'm not going to say who I was talking to, but like a few months back, I was talking to somebody who was concerned that they were a narcissist. And I was like, no narcissist ever asks if they're a narcissist. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Yep, de rien. It's nothing. Or something like that. Trying to block. Oi! Block, my guy, block! I'm playing okay, Toma. I definitely was, definitely still feel like I'm, scrambling to get it back, if that makes sense, because it has been a while. Alright, you got me in the corner. Come on. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, jeez. Hello. Welcome in. Buddhist main. This is online. I haven't played Tekken in a while, and so of course I jump right into rank to see how much I've lost. As you can see, the answer is some. The answer is some. Whoop. Yeah, I fell into a Guilty Gear hole for a few. Slayer is super fun. Way more fun than he deserves to be. Actually, Slayer is fucking awesome. He deserves to be as fun as he is, but still. I'm not gonna run at you, because you're just gonna jump up. Like, I am very much aware of what you're trying to do, Dragonov. I know. I know. This guy's using the walls to his advantage. A tank turret and hit you with it? Oh, we're talking about Jack. Yeah, that's Jack. I imagine. Oops. Thank you, thank you. I lost overall, but I came back and started playing better, and I consider that its own victory, even if I lost the points. Because I was playing very badly against him for the first 3, so that it became that close. I feel good about that. We try to find whatever victories we can around here. There we go. As long as you're failing forward, yes. None of that failing backwards thing. Like I usually do. No, there are days where I swear it's like, have I lost it? Have I lost the ability to play Tekken? Did something happen to me? Is it my hands? You know?
Get ready for the next battle.
Shadow Flame. Ah, warrior. Beautiful. He has more Tekken prowess than me, so. I like the horns. Nice. Yeah, Converse. I was hoping they would drop their block eventually. Did I accidentally do a Freaky Friday with Boneless? Oh my gosh. You're not bad at Tekken. I broke my rule. Because they tend to pop up on me all the time, I actually was too aggressive there. And I did it again. Oh my gosh. Come on. It's like when I make a mistake, I have to do it again just to make sure it was actually a mistake. Is this a real mess up or not? Let's find out. Ugh, good on you for knowing there's a grab there. They weren't blocking low at all. Man, I've fallen to pretty low in Vanquisher. I was pretty high up there, too. It's okay. Gotta de-rust somehow.
Round one. Fight.
I am on Steam. Dang it. I was hoping I could catch him hitting a button. They weren't doing it. Stick, yes. I play anime fighters on controller because they're 4 button gates. Well, not even all of them anymore, but a lot of them. And then I play this. Even though technically this is also a 4 button, it's just the way the moves work. I think it's better on stick for me. The movement isn't quite as good, but I trade movement for the ability to do some of the moves better. Shadow Flame's getting... I think Shadow Flame's feeling that demotion match. They're like, I'm not gonna lose. Fair enough. I hear ya. One day I'm gonna plan for automatic, heat bursts. It'll happen one day. You know, I haven't actually played any Naruto fighters. I was thinking about that recently, because, like, I've played a decent amount of, like, Dragon Ball Z ones. Yes, keep backing up. Haha, Mondo. GG's, Mondo, you did it. You adulted and did the thing. was so close, though. So close. Get to the yard work before the first day of summer. It'll be way easier. Oh, I'm super sick of summer. We've barely started. I feel like, you know, I sort of, I do a short walk if I need to during the day, but like, the amount of times I can actually walk my dogs is like so much less than the amount, they'd really rather I walk them, but it's just so hot. And they're miserable. They're miserable if I, you know. Yeah. I would say my state is constantly humid. Like, even when it's cold, it's humid. So that's really more of an accurate description, because it does get cold here sometimes. Not this last year, but... You know, we've been on our second year of La Nina, so it's not going to be as cold. Who kept falling for rage arts? Are you sure you weren't fighting me, Kakashi? Just kidding. I do fall for rage arts more than I would care to admit. Eating more in the heat, too. SF4 on your Xbox, you want Ultra, you gotta buy the Arcade Edition and then buy the Ultra upgrade. Waiting for months for the actual game to go out on discount, but jeez, that sucks. That sucks. Thanks. Yeah, it's the humidity that gets me after a while. I don't know. This is like the place I've lived in my whole life. But I'm ready for something else. I mean, you guys know this. A big part of my depression is I'm still here. It's pissing me off that I'm still here, damn it. Ah. I understand about sunken price, though. At a certain point, you just don't want to wait anymore, and you just want to play the game. I was back dashing, and he hit me at the worst possible moment. It's like, dang it. Steam sale is next week. Damn it, I can't buy any more stuff. There's always a Steam sale. Actually, I think I do finally have every game I want. Just about. Just about. Because I did buy Melty Blood recently. I haven't played it yet, but I bought it, so it is in my repertoire if I do decide to play it. Maybe I'll bust it out for another anime fighting stream. Yeah, why would you hurt my wallet like that? Exactly a week from now. Cool.
Round one. Fight.
I have so many games. That's one thing I'm really not hurting for, but it's really hard not to buy all the fighting games, you know? Because, especially since I feel like, I mean, I usually am below the minimum anyway, but in the event that I'm not, I can write it off on my taxes, you know? Anything that I use for this stream can be written off. I could write off my fighting game tournament, I could write off, you know, a lot of that stuff too. I write off the programs that I use for streaming. The stuff I do pay for, which are a few. They exist. Video games intended. Tax deduction fun. Well, it mostly just matters to me right now because this is what I'm doing for a living, so. Grapple break. What do you think of that, Brian, huh? What'd you think of that grapple break, Brian? I think I have deluxe. I don't think I have ultimate. I'm not sure what's in it, Bam. I would definitely wait until it goes on sale, though. Basically, the thing about streaming is, Twitch doesn't take anything out for taxes. So I pay taxes at the end of the year myself. So I put in everything that I made that year between all my donations and everything. And then it tells me how much taxes I owe on that amount. And then I can deduct the cost of some of what I put back into the business. So it means I pay less at the end of the year. But there is a minimum. So like if I do less than the minimum, they'll just give me the minimum amount. I'm sad that Brian beat me. I was like, Brills, you've been sad a lot today, derusting from Tekken. I know. But hey, I broke a grapple, so that's good. I thought that said 2B at first. I'm like, is 2B in another game? Are we talking about Grand Blue now? It's like, we're not. We're not. You're seeing what you want to see. I have Toma. I have. All victories, even if I'm losing. Yeah, 2B is bae. 2B is bae. You guys are going to talk me into Soul Calibur one day. What is that? I have all the characters in that one. Soul Calibur was one of the games I actually kept up with and bought all the characters as they came out and yada yada yada. Sadly, it wasn't enough for Bandai Namco, but what can you do?
Round one. Fight.
We also have a certain amount we don't either, Mondo, but I make more than that here, so. Hey, Ed. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? I'm doing rank, so I can't stop. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. NASCAR Heat 5? Nice. God, dragging off. A lot of people voted for her, but I honestly think it was bots, considering all the votes came in, like, at one time, apparently. I was pretty shocked that there were that many Lucky Chloe fans. Nice, nice. Well, I really appreciate it. I'm Labrilla. I play retro arcade games, retro classics, arcade classics, and modern fighting games. Tekken 8 is my big competitive game. I'm slowly working my way into Guilty Gear Strive as well, and I do like Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I hate fighting Dragunov too. Oops. He's now just doing, protected moves or whatever. Armored moves. I hear ya. Yar. I mean, it is. Dragunov's tough. Though they did, at least nerf him a little bit, so he isn't quite as bad as he was. I mean, that's nice, right? I knew I was gonna get back to Dominator. Knew it. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 and Soul Calibur 4 did it. I don't think Soul Calibur 3 might have as well. I'm not sure. I didn't play that one as much. I barely papped the button on accident. So he got through my block. Sucks. Spawn Link and Hayachi. Yep. I mean, this guy's got this combo down. Good on him. Hatchet kick. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, Lucky Chloe had her fans for sure. I just also know she had her detractors. When I would play Tekken 7 with friends back in the day, like Colette and Lightus and some other people, somebody played as Lucky Chloe. I don't remember who it was, but there was certainly some hate going around for him. Yeah, you want some spam with that hatchet kick? Well, I was against the wall, so that made it more difficult for me to get away from it. In fairness, I've also spammed hatchet kick at the wall too. It's not like it doesn't happen. I was really expecting a rage art. You spam beams, so you shouldn't be talking. Indeed. Indeed. We all know your sins, because I play against you sometimes. Like I said, I knew I was gonna lose some ranks today. Or I thought the potential was there. Ayo! I actually get a break. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna stretch my back, okay? Back, stretch, break. BRB. My baby has a penis. Let's set everything on fire. There we go. That's it. I'm good. I am all of your wet dream. Wait, what? Of course, then I have to shout that. I still have my door open. Damn it. I need to go shut my door. Oh, he's like, I'm done now.
Oh wait. I'm so fat.
Lopsy gets starstruck and can't word anymore. Yeah, that's normal for her. You worked on a game? I speak in freedom units, Sonny Jim. My whip's so long. It can reach forever. Look at how shiny it is. My shiny whip. Ooh. Oops. Wrong one. Nope. Why are you going the wrong way? Stop it. Thank you. Jeez. I hate it. That's the one thing with her. I like, you're not standing up, and you're going the wrong way. Okay, fair enough. And I use Cox. Of course I use Cox. Full time at Corpse Island, the sequel to Corpse Tower. Well, first, I think you need to like make a big statement first, right? So you go with the tower. Nobody expects a corpse tower, right? At some point they're like, surely you'll realize that towers aren't made of... Alright, I'm back. Alright, guys. Actually, the Smash Brothers community is notorious. Heard. Thank you, Earth. Thank you, Fatal. Thank you,
Get ready
Boneless.
For the next battle.
Ooh! Pistol Hunter. I fought this person today already. It's them! Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. Thanks, Toma. You want to play with items and fun, but no one else does. Aw, console Kev. I understand, though. Some people treat those games way too seriously. I'm just not very good at, I didn't grow up with Smash, and for whatever reason, my brain has a hard time with it, so... I like this guy. He's got a really nice Eddy. He's putting some cool moves together. I like to watch. Meaning a bad reputation, correct? Yeah. Yes, KH fan. Meaning, a lot of people... Yeah. Well known for that reason. Thank you. I'm working on it. I think I was better at whiff punishing with Alyssa than I have been with Eddy, sadly. Oh, what a great crouch throw! I love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, I don't like to be on the receiving end of it, but still. Yeah, I can understand that, though. I mean, my introduction to fighting games was Street Fighter 2, so I've always sort of been in that space. And then I fell in love with Soul Calibur and Tekken once I got older. I have a hard time with mirror matches. By the way, I did pour a little bit of something something. It's Thursday. I'm gonna start playing real badly once that starts, but that's okay too, because I'm having fun today. To beat the best players in the world when you do one guy in the audience. Oh god. Because you play Jigglypuff? Jeez. Yeah, that's a level of, I'm never gonna understand that level of hatred. You know? I'm just never gonna. It's true. I've threatened to do lobbies several times. Nobody has said they wanted to play today, so I haven't. Oh, you mean with my alcohol? Sometimes I play better. It just depends on how much and all that. You'll play Kakashi? All right, let me get past this, and then I'll open a room. You guys know me. I'm willing to play against ranked. Willing to play with you guys. Whatever. And I haven't mentioned it in a while, but this weekend I am doing tournament commentating for Guilty Gear Strive. It will be my first... It'll be my first time commentating a fighting game for an official event. And yeah, I'm super nervous, but really looking forward to it. I've been practicing, and I think it'll go really, it'll be fun. Hi, MTS. Yeah, the charity is for Alzheimer's research, so... Oof. All the information's gonna be in my Discord. Hey, cool. Oh yeah, Bam. You got me. You got me. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some offline this week, though. I don't like being under orange again. Because I know I'm better than that. I was derusting. Wah. It's okay. You have to be on good behavior now? Oh, MTS Mav is your boss? Oh, hell yeah. Well, welcome in. It did, KH fan. It's so funny because we were talking in stream about Guilty Gear Strive, whether or not it has an anime, and I'm like, it doesn't actually. You would think it would. And then the very next day, they announced... Smile. announced the anime. I was like, hell yeah. All right. Consecutive win limit 3. We will do first to 1 win just because. Let me know in chat if you want in my group here. I'll actually we'll do all ones. How about that? I'll be mature for once. Yeah, I'm really excited. I've been practicing. I've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear this week. Now that President is here. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're king. Need this to get on a good sale. Well, if you get it, Kev, you can always play with me. I love it when people come play with me.
Eddy Gordo.
This is usually my Thursday game. It is cross-platform, yes. The big games are. It's usually the smaller games that aren't.
Get ready for the next
Yep.
battle.
King. Oh, but he looks so dapper. Look at that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Okay then. That was an aggressive throw right off the bat. I love it. Yeah, I'm really excited about the Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Or Marvel vs. Capcom news in general. I guess it's not just 2. But, like... there we go. Hella excited for it. I wish it were cross-platform, but it's a smaller game, so, you know. It is gonna have the, PvP, though, that the Darkstalkers one did. So that's exciting. Woo! Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, absolutely cannot wait. I've been a fanatic for these things for so long. Now we need Capcom versus SNK. Make my dreams come true, Capcom. Yeah, Marvel. Yeah, me too. Especially the older ones where they had X-Men characters. Uno reverse. We're just gonna put SNK Chaos or whatever on there. Which I haven't actually played. I would like to. Whoop. Fair, fair. Oh! I was trying to get it out. You were too fast. Ducks down goes up. Ducks up goes down. Oh, geez. Like, every single call I made there was the absolute wrong call. It's okay, I touched you a few times. You didn't get it perfect. GG's, Kakashi. You never played any of those games? I would like SNK collections as well. I have a lot of the, retro King of Fighter games. But I have them individually. Well, you know, and it's not even all of them. Like, put out a couple of collections. That'd be super dope. The monkey's paw, yeah. Always feels like a monkey's paw, doesn't it? I am just so glad that Eddy Gordo was first DLC. Because it was rough when this game first came out and none of my mains were in it. I was like, do they hate me? Does Tekken hate me? And then they announced Eddy. I'm like, okay, Tekken doesn't entirely hate me. No Anna Williams yet.
Round 1.
Aw.
Fight.
We have Dapper King and a really nice looking Jun there. I can't remember Uncommon Soul. I think that... Was Eddy in base in 7? Oh my gosh. Controller did a weird thing. Oh no. I don't know. You put that king up against the wall there, Toma. Health is pretty close though. Well, until you gain back a bunch of health, and then it's not. Yeah, I miss Anna. Nina's just not the same. Juggle combo. The alley kick. I hate that kick. It put you in a stay. Gonna have to clean the Cheeto dust. Oh, it's all good, Bam. Take your time. I'm here for a bit. He was DLC in T7. I couldn't remember either. But Anna was also DLC in 7, now that I think about it. You know, I don't think I played Tekken 7 when it first came out. I don't know. There's just something fun about King just being like, bah, right out of the air, you know? Like a friggin' cat pawing somebody. Or a jaguar. You know what I mean. So close. 1-to-1. Near identical health. Ah. But the kicks. Toma with the kicks. Hate that kick. I hear you. I hear you. As an Eddy main, I'm used to everybody hating everything I do, so. A vast field. Between Tekken 8 and Tekken 2? Yeah. Way different. GG's. I was like, Tekken 2 is quite a while ago. I actually did make some shorts where I did the same move in every game. And you could really see the differences in how the moves changed over the years. Tekken 8 wasn't out yet, though. I should redo some of those shorts, but the only ones that were popular were Yoshimitsu and King. I think that just says something about Yoshimitsu and King, though. Yeah. Toe tickle. You'll make me fight against Toma, huh?
Next battle.
Yeah, floaty like Virtua Fighter. For sure. For sure. Hey, LaRock! Thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate that. And the Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Whoop. Gotcha. Keeping you on your toes. You know, Toma, you're getting better at blocking some of these moves. There are certain ones that I can usually get you caught up in, but you're getting there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. I know, chat. Write this day down. 6:20. Lobrill says something nice to Toma. Monumental. We are passing each other like leaves in the wind. Never-ending combo. Sorry. Hey, Toast Man. You bore witness to history, yes. Don't be nice. I'll remember that. He's mean. That's what I figured. I've seen the way this man wields the laser. The lights. Whatever you want to call it. Or whatever it's called. I don't remember right now. GG. It was so... That last round wasn't close. But the whole thing was close, so... Clip it, chat. It's the only way we'll remember. All right. Versus Azucena. You'll be on the road lurking. All right, Boneless. Safe drive. Have a good one. Now you're gonna be mean to the Boneless one? I mean, yeah, and... Once again, I'm used to you guys being mean to me, so... Doesn't even faze me anymore. Sailor Mars versus... I thought you were about to be mean to, poor Bam. We all know how to go hard around here. I like the hearts. The heart, life gauges. You don't want to be mean to people in Common Soul? I actually don't either, but if you're my friend, I get to tease you. Got it with the rage art. Ooh, nice side roll. Jun's got those combos that just go on forever. Ooh. Yes, teasing is different from being mean. In fact, if it ever sounds like I'm being mean, I'm more often than not just teasing ya. Ooh, that was so close, Bam. Almost had him. Slows down a bit when you do a perfect dodge. Yeah, isn't that cool? This game has so much cool stuff. Well, that's why you're my mod, Fatal. You get to just be mean. Earthsunder's too much of a kitten to be mean, so I had to invite you in here. I do like the back and forth going on here. I do think it does that somewhat, yeah. Is it just an Azucena thing? this might sound crazy. I know I play this game all the time, but when I'm like in the thick of it, I'm not thinking. Ooh. Jump scare Toma, absolutely. And make sure they drink your coffee too. You want some coffee? I know you do.
Round 4. Fight.
It is true. Earth likes to do the shout out thing. He doesn't always like to do the mean part. Not saying anything bad about you, Earth. You know I love you. GG's. Those were some good rounds. You're getting there, Bam. You're getting there. I know you haven't been, we all do it sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I certainly do. All right, so it's a 3-win, so it should be now, yeah, me and Kakashi. There we go. I have that 3-win max. Kick Toma out when necessary. Yeah, sometimes I blow through Bison like he's nothing, and sometimes Bison takes like 20 rounds. That's Street Fighter 2 for you. Heck, the OG Street Fighter 2, really rough. Blanca. Sometimes if you get late game Blanca, you may as well just kiss your run goodbye at that point. It's just impossible. Calm down, Toma. Calm down. I'm talking about rounds, okay?
Round 1.
High intensity Zen state. Going for it.
Round 2. Fight.
Whew. Not my arm. Not my arm. Hey, MKG, welcome in. Caught that out of the corner of my eye. That being MKG coming in.
Round 3. Fight.
You know, my favorite is when I play you guys quite a bit and you start to really see the stuff that I do and work around it. Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. And then I am forced to change my play style. You're not always forced to in rank because, like, you know, you only play them X number of rounds and then you never see them again. So playing against, like, your friends just forces you to come up with multiple ways to game. It's a good time. You guys make me better. I'm sure that quote is amazing from your reactions. I don't know, though. I can't read it right now. Ah! Ooh, right into the glass. Yeah, Wendy asking for a friend. Hey, Acid Messiah. Ranked went kind of poorly today, but I'm now playing with friends, so I'm infinitely happier. I like playing with my friends. Remember, guys, if you have Tekken 8, you are more than invited to come in here and feel this Capoeira King action. GG's. GG's, Kakashi. I try to kick ass. Today's passcode is 1111, because I'm trying to be mature today. Trying. That's a struggle. You in it, Bam? You only ever did it once with each friend because you'd beat their— oh no! Oh, that's rough. That's rough. You know, one of my favorite stories, back when I was young, I went to a GameStop and there was this guy who worked there and they had a machine that had like the demo version of Soul Calibur 2, I think it was, in their PlayStation. And he looks at me, you know, all swagger, and he's like, you'll beat me once and then I'll have your MO and you'll never beat me again. So I proceeded to wipe the floor with him over and over again. We became friends after that, but yeah, I sure showed him. I sure showed him. It's alright, Bam, it happens. We all miss our cue sometimes.
Round one. Fight.
On a struggle bus? It happens too. Trust me. The level of gameplay I play, or the level of people I play against sometimes, I feel really insecure, and then I just kind of remind myself that we're all on our own journey and we're all in our own place in it. And you know, I'm not gonna be better than everybody, and that should be okay. Like, in my head, it doesn't always feel okay, but it really should be. Thanks, Earth. Hugs, my friend. If I know you're really, really new to the game, I'll switch to my secondary too sometimes. Because I know Eddy is a force. And it's hard to play him as anything but, you know? At least it's hard for me to do it. Because I get in my zone and I'm like, all Eddy all the time, you know? GG's. Were you asleep? I'm just kidding. I tease, Toma, I tease.
Eddy Gordo.
Oh, Toma's awesome. That was just a bad round. Also, Toma's weakness is Eddy. I'm surprised when I switched to Eddy after the DLC drop that Toma and I are still friends. I thought for sure that would be when Toma would bust out the anti-Lobrilla campaign across the internet. I was sure of it, but we're here. Bam. Sorry, last night on Scoot's channel, we were all talking soda. And they were like, somebody's like, you know, the diet soda is really bad for you crowd. And I'm just like, you know what, guys? I'll just die young then. I'm not gonna sit and, sit and worry about every last little thing I put in my body, you know, every second of every day. God. I try not to drink too much soda. That's the best I can do. Ooh. Look at that sliver of health. That's all I had. I didn't even have any gray. I know. Kakashi and I are, because we played before. It's always very close between us, which is really nice. No, you're not wrong. Alcohol is, I mean, I'm sort of drinking both right now. I'm chilling out on a late Thursday, but I don't normally. I only drink it sometimes. About how bad milk is. I put my hamburgers on in between a cut-up donut, glazed donut with chocolate on top. But you know what's really bad for you? Smoothies. You know how much sugar is in a smoothie? Nah, I know what you mean. Don't drink caffeine. That'll murder you. No, it's true, KH fan. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, Earth. Woo! You'd think at least one of those blocks would have mattered. I know. We're all so close. You're not even letting my Eddy get going. Kakashi's like, I said no! No getting going for you. GG's. Great matches. Great matches. Fuck my life. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Go easy on you. It'll be alright. If I get you, unless I forget, I have ADHD and I forget, I'll pick my secondary. I'm not as good with her.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, no. That's the other part of it, too. I never want anybody to go easy on me. I would rather get creamed. Because for me, it's like, I want to be taken seriously. And I feel like you're not taking me seriously if you do that. But that's just me. Everybody's different, though. Toma! MKG! You heard me. I don't know what that quote was trying to say. There's clearly a typo in there somewhere. Hi, Mr. Tyson. Tyson may or may not need the door opened. You need some water, buddy? You want some water? I'm gonna get up and open the door for Tyson. I think he wants some water. He's acting like it. I'm back. I love that. Why am I fighting the air? I remember that. That was in an RPG. I think it was in a Breath of Fire game. Man, Reina. It doesn't matter how many times I watch Reina. I still can't quite... Basically, I think it was Final Fantasy, and one of the characters is called Air. You know, one of the enemies in, like, the Air Temple. Oh, okay, you don't want it to? Never mind. I love that, not sure which way to go. High or low, high or low. Gosh, GG's. GG's. You only get one. It's a good Frost costume. You want in, Venom? Or are you busy? You're always welcome. Come kick our butts with Yoshimitsu. A Frostoom? Yes, Mondo, a Frostoom. You're confused on what... Is it Mortal Kombat or is it Tekken? I don't know. I don't know. Lily? Look at you in one of your seconds. Oh, I understand, Venom. I love your Morgan look there. That's so pretty, Toma. And doing the bat wings out of butterflies is really creative. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm not supposed to be saying nice things to you. You suck, Toma. Jump scare. All right, thank you, Diana. It's good to see you. Enjoy your sleep. Appreciate you. If I missed you before, I'm sorry. It's hard when I'm playing fighting games to keep up with chat sometimes. Yeah, and you have really good stage awareness there, Toma. I do like the side steps and stuff. All stuff that you know you're good at. Just gonna feed your ego. Where are we at? 1 to 2? Favoring Toma right now. In fairness, Lily is also rough to play against, too. We're all seeing why. GG's, Toma. GG's. Oh, I meant to invite you, Venom. I'm sorry. If we're friends on Steam, you could literally right-click me and hit join game. And today's password is 1111. Yeah, I'm not picking a secondary with you, Toma. You can handle it. In fact, honestly, you need the practice against Eddy. Like, that's not a lie there. You got there? Good. Good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, Asana. Yeah, my day's going just fine. I'm having a good day. Fighting game Thursdays are always a good day. You know, I meant to join that Discord you sent me, and that night I was so exhausted I forgot. Are you guys playing anything good tonight? I didn't mean to just ignore you. But see, so okay, I've never played that. I'll try to do it after the stream today. I don't remember. I think last week after stream, I was like super exhausted for some reason. It was like worse than usual. But also, I spent quite a bit of yesterday being tired, and so I'm feeling good today, you know? Sometimes it just depends. GG's, Toma. I never could come back. Like, I got that first round, and after that, you were like, nope. Nope. Man, I'm mad I'm bound in Dominator again. I'm absolutely gonna have to do some Tekken. It's true, though. You're not wrong. Ah, there you are. Well, thank you, Bam. I work on that. I try. I try to be as insane as I possibly can. That's what the crazy tag is for, you know? Gotta let people know what they're getting into with me. What's higher, red or purple? I always forget the order after orange. Purple? Okay. So it goes like red, purple, blue, right?
Ready for the next battle.
Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. You know,
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna take this moment to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys got this, both of you. Every person was 3 or above and just got tilted, so mistakes were made. Oh no. Cool, Bam. Matter started playing Overland, having fun. Nice, Asana, nice. Eddy is... It's quite a bit about just learning his strings, I think, and realizing when you can jab him out of his moves. Eddie's moves being what they are, you can get lost in them fairly easily, I think. But once you get used to seeing them, it becomes a lot easier to face against Eddy. Granted, even sometimes I have issues with the mirror match, and I'm used to seeing them. So, you know, different Eddies do use different moves more often. They mix it up differently. Woo, Kakashi, GG's. What an announcer. Look at that king. Oh, fingers hurt. Aw. Oops. Hey, Mayhem's in. Welcome in, Mayhem. You're out? You gotta go do family stuff? Yeah, I understand. Thanks for playing, Toma. Always nice to have you join in. Except when it's not. No, I'm kidding. You're good. It's like, Brills. Brills, come on. Come on. Come on.
Get ready for the next battle.
I know how it be. I know how it be. That Yoshimitsu. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna do my best. I will have put in the time and the research and the practice. So I should be just fine. But ultimately, I'll do my best. I'm looking forward to it. It's a wonderful opportunity to showcase my ability to rag on Toma, which is what's ultimately important in these situations. 1-1, GG's. First two matches are going great. You just tradesies. It's like, I have a very specific skill set, you understand. And talking is one of them. I know, it sounded so good, didn't it? Like, wow, listen to Brill, she's being so nice. And there it is. There it is. Oh, health is tied. Ah. Woo. Got it with that 1-2. Hey, Afro. Classic. I know. Aren't I, though? Like, okay, quiet. Good to see you, Afro. Hope you're doing well. GG's. How many wins in a row has he had? Oh, he's on his third now? All right. We shall see. We shall see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, Steve. Good old Steve. With the power of boxing. I have so many issues against Steve.
Let's go.
Hey, Hayabusa. I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, Vinius! I am still me. No body snatchers have taken over to my knowledge, so I'm good. Good to see ya. And I'm humble too. That Azucena, she is a tough one. The sad truth is I was probably talking temperature, but it's fun to pretend like I have self-esteem. 1-1. Apart from the England footy result earlier, a bore draw. Oh no. That's the worst, isn't it? Excuse me. You've got some pretty good, block sense there, considering you haven't been how long you've been playing. Hi, Majestic. Yes, I'm Lobrilla, also on Tekken, and the room code is that. So you can absolutely join Majestic. You're gonna start Fruits Baskets? I hope you enjoy Earth. It's pretty fun. I think you'll like it. We are tied up right now, 2-2. All right. You're new here? It's all good. I play with all skill levels. I'm just here to learn. I'm still pretty, you know, I'm still learning. GG's. GG's. Ah, Mayhem. Oh, yes. Thanks for the love, MKG. I'm still pretty. There we go. Well, regardless of how I'm playing.
Eddy Gordo.
Yeah, I just like to play with people. Gotta back out to ice your hands. Absolutely, Kakashi. Thank you for being here as long as you could. It was lovely to play against you. Your king is scary at times. When the one with Denmark, our manager is a complete turnip, unfortunately. Keeps picking the wrong players. Happens. You want the king next time?
Get ready for the next battle.
You're an intermediate player. I'm probably low intermediate, upper beginner. Maybe, I don't know, maybe intermediate would be up. Yeah. You guys can tell me where you think I am. I was, the highest rank I've been is Destroyer, and I just got knocked down into, what is my rank? Oh, Dominator today, because I really shouldn't have been playing ranked after my break. I'll get it back, though. I'm a solid orange. I sit in the middle. So I think that's lower intermediate orange, I mean. Well, Mayhem. Hello to you, too. More intermediate? All right, thank you, Toma. Hello to you, too, Mayhem. It's always good to see you. I have been breaking a lot more grapples. I think that's all that defense practice I put in, because I was, you know, blocking. Woo. Yeah, the Catwoman look is great. I got lucky that even hit. Dominator Lobs, you heard me, Fatal. I'm a Dominator. Dream Maker. Is that like a thing for my life? Fainting goats in the background of the arena. We should. I think they should be in every arena, honestly. I think they're alpacas, though. Woo! I definitely was not blocking there. You got me. You got me with that rage art. Yeah, they don't faint. You're right. Thanks for the thanks for the nice words. I do try to break sometimes. Ooh, it was so close. So close. What a match. I know. GG. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate it. Ads help me out a lot. I can't control Twitch. I appreciate it. All those who stick around. Yeah, Mayhem's really good. If you want to watch somebody play, Mayhem's up there. Me too, Hayabusa. That's one reason I love Tekken so much, is the flow of the moves. It just feels good, and it feels right in my head to do them. I have a lot harder time with Street Fighter 6 combos. They don't feel quite as nice as Tekken combos do. Hello, fellow kids. Woo! Absolutely, Mayhem. Absolutely. Three-year anniversary. I swear, I don't know if it's just the pressure of ranked, but I swear I play better against you guys than I ever do in ranked. Maybe I put too much pressure on myself or something. Could also be because I play against some of you guys more than others, but still. Absolutely, Bam's improving. I'd say that's part of the fun of these games, is watching people improve. 30th anniversary Street Fighter on your PS4. Hell yeah. I love the 30th anniversary collection. I put in like more than 500 hours into it. Back on my stream, Lobrilla stream history. Yeah. I used to do Street Fighter 2 and chill every single week, where I would play either Street Fighter 2 and sometimes I'd end with Street Fighter Alpha. Woo! GG's, Nom! GG's. You have about maybe 10 hours. I've played a ton of Street Fighter 2. Also, there's this other streamer named the Andy Social Network, and he taught me a lot of speedrun tricks and stuff with Street Fighter 2, so I can do a lot of that stuff. I'm not a Street Fighter speedrunner, don't get me wrong, but at least I know a lot of his tricks. He's lovely enough to teach me. You know Andy? Cool. Yeah, we go way back. We've been friends for a while. I've been on his stream a few times. Ah, Majestic Hero. GG's. Good to see you in here.
Get ready for the next battle.
I do have it on a 3-win rotation, so if you win 3 times, you get rotated back to the bottom. That just keeps it so that the same person isn't always fighting everybody. Little bit more fair that way. Just a little bit. I like that you both have the same placard. Tekken newbie with the cherry blossoms. Beautiful. Ah, once that rum hits, I'm gonna play so well, guys. You don't even know. Yeah, that's the only room rule, is that it'll auto move you out after 3. And I do best of 1 just to move people, you know, through. People get to play faster than they do at best of 3. Or play more often. You know what I'm saying. Words. Boom! God, Yoshi is so tough to play against. I really appreciate Nom, because without him, I would barely play against this character. Ah, the stare down. Who's gonna move first? Who's gonna whiff punish? Woo! 0 to 2. Yeah, that's such a great Frost costume, too, that Bam has. You start to get too hard on yourself, you screw up more and more. Exactly, Bam. I think that's really common. I do the same thing. You'll notice it in ranked with me after a while. If I get on a losing streak, I start to get harder and harder on myself. GG's. It's easier when I'm playing against you guys because there's no stakes. I'm not losing any points. I'm just hopefully gaining experience and knowledge and fun, hopefully. Fun in fighting games, I know. Nom versus Majestic Hero. YouTube. Cool. You just lose your dignity, Toma. You have dignity left? I'm just kidding. Who knew? When you face my Eddy. That's the thing, Toma. I know you're particularly bad against Eddy Gordo. If I were to switch to Elisa, you'd probably just stomp me into the ground again.
Ready for the next battle.
Ah, Brian. I like Brian. Like I said, his picture makes it look like a child who's trying to smile for a picture but doesn't quite know how. Touche. And that's also, I assume, a Cody costume, which is super dope. Cody. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Looks like it, Fatal. Looks like we got a Cody cosplayer in here. Yeah, Majestic Hero's over in my YouTube chat, too, so... Ah. I know it's weird. Twitch won't let me combine YouTube and Twitch chat. I wish they would. But they've made rules against it. Coming out of the shops unexpectedly. Oh. Round 1 goes to Majestic. That's a great Ninja Yoshimitsu costume as well. I think that once I'm in a better position, like financially, I really want to buy some of those packs. That's like a goal of mine eventually. Because costumes are fun. 1-1. Yeah, it's Cody. All right, it's Cody. You guys were right. You'll let us know. Cool, Bam. Which packs? I mean, any of them. Just any of the new packs. I'd have to look at them. I'm not sure which ones were released. DM you? Okay, I'll DM you later. 1-2. I'm just gonna refill my glass because I'm not playing bad enough. I need to play worse. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Bam. Woo! Look at that. Life bar is pretty even. Got some great combos coming out of Brian. Putting that Yoshi into the wall. Yeah, I've been doing Arcade Quest in my off time too. I'm pretty far into it. I started with Alyssa and then I went back and started doing it with Eddy. So like I'm higher rank in Arcade Quest than I am in Okay, I loved you like helicoptering above his low. Oh my god, Nom. Or no. Yoshi is so crazy. You gotta love it. But we are 2-2. You threw a lot last night when you went on tilt. Arcade Quest is really fun. I think I like World Tour better if we're just talking like fighting game things that lets you unlock stuff and do stuff, but Arcade Quest is a good time. Cheers, everybody, cheers. Whether you're drinking water or anything else. I mean non-alcoholic or anything else when I say water. Ooh, it's close and the time clock's running out. You got it, Majestic. That was so close, guys. Great match. Amazing. Yeah, to Slim. To Slim. All right, now we got Mayhem and Majestic. It's all good, Bam. I mean, Michigan Slim was my friend too. So, yeah. Though Scoot actually has 2 emotes. I don't know if you've noticed, but since it seems like you're subscribed to him, let me go back down. There he is. There's Mr. Scoot. This one is also a cheers emote. So if you want to use that one, it is also. Yep. No problem. Yeah, it was Majestic. It's all good, Venom. Hey! That's a great Chun-Li. I like using the balls for the hair. It's all good, Venom. That's a great costume there, Mayhem. I am on board. You know how much I love Chun-Li. I like the way Mayhem used the balls, okay? Life, you know. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If not for Twitch, I don't know that I would talk to very many people. I feel as if I get 99% of the talking in my life out to you guys, and nobody in my actual life gets it. I'm way too quiet. I'm like Mousy, you know? That lady who sits in the corner and just looks at people weirdly. Before I went to Scoot's house a few months ago, they were telling me that Helios was gonna be awkward, and I'm like, oh no, 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 my man, I'm gonna out-awkward you, and I'm pretty sure I did, so. Pretty sure I did. Alright, we got 0-1. I know, Bam, that'd be good. Chun is your bae? Chun is my bae too. If you haven't seen the Muses, Bam, I'll have to show you sometime. It's not on this screen, but it's on my other screen. You know, I did Fatal. I noticed. Ken has a lovely taste in art for his home. Cammy's your bae. Cammy's a great bae, too. I have a lot of baes. I can't even choose. That's the bisexual conundrum. Which bae do we talk about? You know, guys, here on Twitch, I have a bunch of lovely fighting game lady emotes. I have a Cammy. I have a Chun-Li. Here, I'll just show them all off. Especially since we're now 2-1. Yoshi taking the lead. Well, those two are me. I'll just choose the fighting game ladies. Some of these emotes are me, too. Haha. Those are all my ladies. His girlfriend, boobs, and most of all, Richard Dean Anderson. I mean, as long as his priorities are straight. No, Ken's lovely. Oh, you forgot! World of Warcraft. He loves World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bam, absolutely. GG's! Great match. Love it. A MacGyver portrait. That's great, Hayabusa. Oh no, I get to fight Majestic now. Okay. I'm about to annoy the hell out of you with Eddy Gordo. I hope you're prepared. That's what I do. Annoy the hell out of everybody with Eddy Gordo. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, no, likes and everything help. I am about 209 people away from 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I need to post videos. I know that's my problem. I hit that depressive streak and I started just doing live streams again. I need to do videos. I'm working on it. And a couple of thousand watch hours, but that'll come as I do live streams. I'm not too worried about that. Now, Brian. Yes. Nice, nice. Comboed into the wall. Dick into the wall. As you like to do, Brian. We know your taste, okay? Talk to people when you're not in anyone's stream. Yeah. 1 second, guys. I gotta concentrate. Brian is not one of my best characters to play against. Maybe that'll help. I love those boots. Though, Brian's boots, yes. Top tier. Tied 1-1. Woo! I deserve that. I deserve that. You're too far back for me to do that move. Perfect. No, it's okay. A lot of people hate Eddy. I'm used to it. If for one thing I can say, this is at least a there's no real, you know, we're not doing ranked here. You're not losing anything playing against me, so it's a good opportunity if you give me a chance. Don't give me a chance. You play how you play. But if I ever get the chance to learn to play against Eddy, I'm all about it. GG's, you just kicked my ass. I love it. Love it. I'll cheers you to that. All right, so Bam and Nom again. Cool. I expect the Eddy hate Majestic, because, you know, I've played Eddy since Tekken 3, right? And in Tekken 3, it was like hit O to win, you know, on the PS2 or PSX is PlayStation. On the PlayStation controller. And I get that, right? Because as far as I'm concerned, oh, yo, you're fine. I totally get it. You're not the only one. But my argument, if I may say, is how else are you going to do capoeira? It is a flowy move set that is almost like kind of like dancing, you know?
Round 1.
Yeah, Eddy's amazing and magical. You don't have to feel bad. No. After 3 wins, you go to the bottom. It's fine. Take your break. Don't feel bad. I don't mind. I swear. For me, it's always a learning experience, my friend. Woo! Can I just say, once again, and I've said this before, how much I love that Kato. The Kato Law. Oh, it's so beautiful. Bruce Lee, Green Hornet. Yes, please. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. When Eddy first came out, I sucked really bad because I was trying to play him like Tekken 7 Eddy. And it was funny because, GG's guys, 1-1. It was really funny though because I was on stream playing him and somebody came in and he's like, you suck really bad. I'm like, I know. They changed him. All of his routes were different, everything. I had to learn. Once I figured out how to play him in Tekken 8 though, I was golden for the most part. I'm still learning, obviously. I'm an orange rank, but it was really frustrating. I felt like I had to learn them from scratch. I was like, where's my legacy knowledge, guys? But it happens. Hey, Big Owl. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. Ooh. Law's almost got it. Great blocking there, Bam. Actually, it was... Okay, I had him backwards. I'm drinking now, so forgive me if I make mistakes. Don't worry, on Saturday, I'm not going to drink. It'll be fine. Because once again, I am fighting game commentating for an official tournament for the first time, Guilty Gear Strive, this Saturday. a charity tournament. I'm very excited. If it goes well, maybe they'll ask me to come back. That's the hope, right? Jen was harder in T7, but he's brain dead in T8. You know, thank you, Majestic. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I should hopefully be coming out with actual videos here soon. I have multiple in process. I just need to finish them. Boom! 2-2. Hell yeah. I'll yell at you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I yell at everybody, though. But, yeah, I kind of felt like they made Eddy brain dead for T8 as well, but I have learned some things about him since, and I've sort of changed my opinion. I feel like his routes were harder to do before than they are now, and you know how it be. You get into your own head about things, too. You know, Bam, you're very good at blocking. Your defense is really good, I gotta say. GG's, Nom. GG's. You almost had that. It was very, very close.
Do you want to learn martial arts?
I want to learn martial arts. What are you talking about, Vinius? I yell at you all the time. Nom versus Mayhem. Let's go. Yeah, 1111 is the room code, Big Owl. I decided to, I had my reasons at the time. Somebody they might even still be here, but lurking. Somebody I'm about to work with was in here, and I was like, rather than, being a 12-year-old child with my humor, maybe I should actually, be an adult. So, that's why I did it. Maybe I should try to make a good impression, I don't know. I love to watch people make things, yes. Hell yeah. I like that, costume.
Come and get some. I dare you. Round 1. Fight.
Kamiyazu. Mayhem has a lot of great costumes. Thank you, I appreciate that, Majestic. I try. I make mistakes sometimes, but, his chat will tell me. But I really try hard to make sure that everything's well researched, and I put a lot of thought into everything I put out. So, appreciate it. Okay, cool, Toba. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'll stick to my usual next time, then. Dang, close. That Azu, though. Mayhem is a beast with Azu. I mean, Law is a beast in general. And I think they even, like... Didn't they, like, buff him in the last patch? Or am I misremembering? I watched the patch commentary, but you know. 1-1. Train you in the coffee ways. Yeah. A tiny bit back. That's what I heard they were gonna do. Yeah. They nerfed Eddy just a small amount, and it was mostly a move I don't use that much. So it didn't affect me whatsoever. The only move that affected me is the one that everybody has, that I do use a lot, but I've used it a little less since the patch, and that's fine. Maybe I was too reliant on that move anyway. Yeah, they buffed Paul. Oh, Law got a slight nerf. Thank you, Majestic. I couldn't remember. Yeah, they did buff Paul, though. Everybody wants to play Paul. And Toma can spam beams again. Beautiful. Cool, cool. Thank you, Majestic. And it's funny as King had a bit of mix. Some good, some bad. GG's. GG's, Mayhem. No, I have multiple people in my community who play Paul, but I understand. In fairness, the people you just mentioned, Majestic, probably kind of needed to be nerfed a little bit. I'll even admit, Eddy needed a little bit of nerf. I knew it was coming. I wasn't upset. Hell, people come into my chat, all they'd say is nerf Eddy. I'm like, well, I don't have the power to do it. But I've played him since Tekken 3, so, you know, it's not like I just started playing him just now. Lily got nerfed, yep. For me, it's capoeira. That's where Eddy's genius comes in. I just love the martial arts style. And because of that, I love Eddy. I also love Anna Williams. She's just not in the game yet. Once Anna Williams is here, I'll play her too. Nerf the fuck out of Eddy. Toma. Woo! Oh, you're gonna get me with those king hands. It's been a while, Mayhem. Oh my gosh. When Mayhem first came in, he had those that king. Nice. Hey, that's good, Bam. There's nothing wrong with playing the easy-to-learn characters, either. No shame in that, especially when you're just starting out in a game. It's actually the move I just did, that forward 3 low, was what got nerfed on Eddy. I don't do it very much, but... You hate King more than anyone. One of my dearest friends plays as King. I'm so used to it now, I don't even, like, bat an eye. When I get multiple Kings in a row in a ranked, I do get cranky at that point, but otherwise, you know. I hear you there, though. Yeah, King got, at most, a pat on the wrist. Whew. I didn't mean to jump into a handstand there. Good job, Brills. Good job. Oh, you jumped over my low. You jumped over my low. How dare you? No, you're good. I'm not sure what break that is. I'm trying all of them. Okay, there we go. I got it. King has so many, it's hard to keep them all straight. What the duck? All right, yeah, that the low parry was absolutely warranted. I deserve that for sure. Spamming lows. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. All right, 2-2. You play Lars. I've threatened to play Lars, and that is a threat for my community. No, Lars is very good. That's why. Ah, GG, Mayhem. GG's. That was such a great match. Very close. Love it. The easier ones give you the taste to carry on. Absolutely, Hayabusa. You start easy, and then if you feel like switching to somebody harder, you do. Don't be me and play Zafina right off the bat and then be like, I don't get it. Oh. And the only problem with Zafina is she just has too much of a mental, in my opinion, she had too much of a mental load for me because of all her stances and having to remember how to enter each of her stances. And once you're in that stance, what is the optimal combo for that stance? I was like, I can't do this. I need somebody who has a little bit less going on. I'll admit when I'm overwhelmed, which is when I started playing Alyssa, and I did that for a while until Eddy came out. Now, I was all right with Alyssa, but I'm just feel comfortable with Eddy. I just played him so long. It's a comfort thing. I love that.
Come and get some. I dare you.
As a Lars main, you hate fighting Lars. See, that's the thing. I will 100% say I get people who don't like playing as Eddy. Totally get it. No hate from me. Hey, yo. That's a great Ken cosplay there. Ken versus Frost. Tekken's where you can see it. Buy a $90 game with the intent to be bad at Yoshimitsu. Yeah, Zaf has a huge mental stack. DualSense Edge controller, nice. There'll be a patch soon, Big Al. You have to piratify your character. Nice, nice. Toma hates Eddy, hashtag, yes. We all know you have no taste, Toma, it's okay. All right, Majestic, go get your food. I can taste. You haven't played enough Tekken, Toma, until you can taste colors and see sounds, okay? That's what happens when you do... well, some people have that ability, but... You're not bad with Yoshimitsu, though, Vinal. I think you're playing very well. And I actually got... I could read sounds. I actually got very, I got a lot of love when it comes to Tekken. A lovely member of the community hooked me up with both the Season 1 DLC and the game. They did not have to do that, but they did that anyway, and I am forever grateful. I appreciate you guys when you do nice things for me. I never take it for granted. You know, Big Al, I've always considered myself to be a comedian. Just the other day, I jokingly called myself a sit-down comedian. I think I was talking to Toma, actually. You'll be sappy? Beautiful. Hearts? Beautiful. Thank you. I've always considered going into stand-up, but... I like what I do on Twitch better. I think live streaming is fun because I can work off of you guys. You know, when you're doing stand-up, it's like an hour and a half long, pre-thought out, you know, thing. But this way, you guys talk back, and I can snark to you, which is what I really love. I love to be snarky. Two to two. You can't even do 15 minutes of solo stand-up. It'd be hard. I could do it, though. Like I said, I used to do plays back in the day. GG's, Mayhem. GG's. Mayhem plays a few characters very well. See, you think improv is easier. My problem with improv is... I'm gonna say it. It's my ADHD brain. There are people with ADHD who don't have this problem, but I do. When coming up with something like that, sometimes my brain won't do it. Maybe it's a skill I could learn, though, and if I worked on it, it'd get easier. But as of right now, it's a very difficult thing. In drama, we didn't do improv, really. So I didn't have to, like, develop that skill. We did, like I said, body acting. We did, like, reading, and acting. Woo! That grapple on. You hated opening. About to say, Fatal used to be in an improv group, so... And he's done stand-up before as well. Well, you guys know a lot of my friends used to do stand-up. That's just how my life has worked out, so... You didn't do what I wanted you to do, Eddie. Just saying. It's like you probably hit the wrong button. Yeah, I know it's my fault, but but yeah. Man, Nom does such a good job of blocking my BS after a while. Yeah. I read a poem in one of my English classes, and I was literally like, she asked me to stay after, which was odd to me, because it was like in college, and I've never had a college professor be like, stay after class. And then she's like, you should join the speech and debate club. I was like, I like speech. I don't know about debate, though. Oh. So close. GG. GG. Your favorite semi-regular gig you did was a cool 3 to 7 minute filler spot mid-show while they passed collected donations to pay the comedians. Plus bar tab was nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I meant to choose costume, but I forgot. Oh well, that's okay. I like my black and red version of this dress rather than the blue, but we'll live.
Round 1. Fight.
It'll take me a minute to get used to this. Or you might get my Eddie next time. Because my, Alyssa's definitely rough. There we go. That's a little better. Cool. GG's. You were about 30. Your friend who ran the bar at the improv club thought it would be funny to dare you to drink a cider. You're all about that laugh. There you go. Wasn't allowed to drink legally. 1 cider, 1 really good grilled cheese, and fries to eat there. And 1 to take home for the next day's lunch. Then the other broke-ass comedians started copying you. No, that makes total sense, though. Whoa, I've been streaming for like... It's after 6. I didn't even notice. 4 hours and 20 minutes. All right. No problem, I'm just saying. I'm still going. I did give the dogs a small walk directly before stream, so that should help. And as long as I feel good tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play some Guilty Gear, because I'm trying to do Friday streams. I can't promise every Friday, but I'll do my best. Yeah, the first time I drank, and it was actually legally, I was a teenager, but I was in Europe. My class did a class trip, and my parents saved up for like a year and a half to go. So I went to Italy and Greece, and it was legal for me to drink there, so I did. Yeah, you always be nice to bartenders, absolutely. I'm always nice. I'm nice to everybody. I don't want anybody to mess with my food. Good stream? Good, Earth. Thank you. I'm glad. I try to put on a good show here. When I can. I gave you multiple compliments today, Toma. All because you only remember the bad stuff doesn't mean I didn't do it. Oh man, life. So close. Pigs flying. What? Nice, Fatal. Nice. They're like, you're here to work too. Just give it. Just take it for free. Lovely. 0 to 2. I do like the Johnny Cage Frost matchup though. That's lovely. Nice, Hayabusa. Yeah, no, I was like 16 when I first had a drink. Once again, it was legal there. And then when I was 19, in college, that's when I had like my year of debauchery or whatever you want to call it. GG's. Nope, it's not me yet. Okay. You can tell I'm drinking. We'll do another round through with everybody. We're so close to ads now. I feel like I at least want to get past that. And then, we'll, wrap up sometime in the next 30 minutes. Okay, we'll wrap up in, like, about 30 minutes. Cool, cool. Walk into the pub casual as possible, call the barman Gov, and you'll get served a pint. Just be nice. Smile. Maybe that's the lady version. Full-on focus mode. Hey, I appreciate that you think I deserve full-on focus mode. Hell yeah. Be kind, but Earth. What do you think this is? A blockbuster? Yeah, your Jun is really, really good, Mayhem, for sure. I miss Blockbuster, too. Alright, so we're 1 to 0. Ah, Nom gives it as good as he takes it. That's all I'm seeing here. Oh, you used to run Blockbuster, Bam? Hell yeah. Interesting, interesting. It was a big part of my, oh yeah, Venom is very good. It's a big part of my childhood, Blockbuster. We didn't have a lot of money, so we could rent games. So I did that. Two to 1. Is Jun gotcha in the corner? I love it when both people just stop and stare at each other. It really is the best moments. GG's, guys. GG's. Ran a video store and you were there every day. Hell yeah, Bam. That's fun. My dad had a drywall company, so the only time I ever helped out, I did drywall sometimes. Ah, it's my turn. Let's see what I can do. I'm moving back to Eddy, though. Back to Eddy.
Eddy Gordo.
Once again, I forgot to hit X. It's the guilty gear. I kept hitting X instead, or no, the King of Fighters last week. I kept hitting X instead of A. Oh well, it's okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Reyna? Reyna's great. Can't hate on Reyna. You think she's OP? I understand. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Round 1. Fight.
Not close enough for that. Woo, GG.
Round 2. Fight.
Always have to really focus when it's mayhem. Woo! Less close. All right.
Fight.
Thank you. I'll at least, feel good about the fact that I broke a grapple, because I certainly didn't do anything else that time. That's alright. GG's. Mayhem, you got me. It's all good. That's a payback for last time. Let's see. Yeah. You're good, Mayhem. You guys never have to apologize to me. I can take it. Once again, if you guys are playing at your best, it tells me you respect me. If you're going easy on me, it tells me you don't respect me, so... I'd rather get my ass kicked to be respected than be treated with kids' gloves and feel like, you know... That's how it works. Mad respect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm learning. Defense is still iffy for me, but things are getting better.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, I like that costume too. Toma. Ha ha. Toma's like, the more I've gotten to know you, the less I respect you, Brills. Like, alright, fair enough. Thank you, Hayabusa. Always much love. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, Toma. Thanks, MKG. Woo. Close. As Yuzu's always just rough to play against. God, that sparkly outfit. I'm kind of in love with it. The red sparkles, just hell, man. You know me, though. You put a pretty girl on my screen, and, that's all I care about. I mean, what? A pretty boy, too. You know. Woo! 1-1. I'll discriminate. Yeah, it's the wrestling outfit, for sure. I just like the sparkles. Claudio and leather. Yeah, we don't talk about Claudio and leather shorts, Toma. Hey, Gray. Now, what are you trying to say? Yeah, your 2 minutes is definitely appreciated. I don't know what that's about, but that's pretty funny. Thank you for the 2 minutes of your time, sir. What? No? Okay. Yeah, well, QuoteBot doesn't allow for context. You just don't get it. You just have to make your own judgment based on what it is. Short ones are hard for me. All right. Azucena. That walk. GG's, Nom. Yeah, you just had to beat. Even then, half the time we don't remember. Most of those were added by Penathy. Your last game. All right, Mayhem, thank you for playing with us. It was always good to see you. Look, it looks like it's about to be me. It looks like it's about to be me, Nom, and Bam. Which, like I said, I'm only playing for about another 15 minutes, so. You learned her dances too? Hell yeah.
Eddy Gordo. Vamos começar esse jogo.
Summarizes your
Ready for the
streams.
next battle.
Yeah, whatever it is, gonna be taken the wrong way. That may as well be my subtitle. Welcome to Lobrilla Stream. Everything I say is gonna get taken in the wrong ass way.
Round 1.
Hey! Hey, Exceptions. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm about to potentially get my butt kicked by a Yoshimitsu, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That was the name of my college sex tape. What? Yoshi's meant to be hard to predict. Oh, I didn't quite stand up and block in time. Got me in handstand. You're good? Glad to hear it. It's always good to see you, A2F. I'd say join in, but I only got about another 15 minutes, so I don't know how many games you'd get in that. You're probably at ads now. Well, anybody really at this point who would want to. I'm not playing much longer, so. Ah, jeez. I am not reading you well at all right now. I was blocking, but not soon enough. GG's, Nom! If you can hear me, GG's. Put it in chat. GG's. I'm likely doing Guilty Gear tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Hey. I'm thinking about starting out with a retro and then moving into Strive, but we'll see. I'm not sure. It'll depend on what mood I'm in. How many people actually want to play. If people want to play Strive, I'll just jump right into Strive. No big deal. But keep an eye on my Discord, because if I am too tired to stream, I'll probably say so in there. Or I'll at least say when I'm streaming in there for sure. But more than likely I will. I'm also trying to continue to play various... Oh, no! No! Why? Why, Tekken? Why do you do this to me? Will do for sure? Yeah. Did you guys get knocked out? Can I... Who do I have on Steam? I might could join in again. I don't really want to... Okay, I have Nom on Steam. I don't really want to create a new room. There's watch game, trading manager. I should be able to join, right? Or did you guys leave the room? Still here? Okay. Invite to watch, watch game. Where's join room? No, that's not gonna do it. You don't have invite option? That means Bam does. Oh, okay. Bamboozle just friend requested me. Beautiful. Give me a moment and I'll probably be able to get back into the room. It just sucks so close to ending to have to start a whole new room, you know what I mean? Alright, let me see. I just accepted your friend request. I should be able to join in now. Or wait, actually you invited me. Beautiful. Thank you. Got me, boo. Thank you, Bam. Appreciate. And thank you guys for waiting through that ad break. Super appreciate. You can force search. What's force search?
Eddy Gordo. Vamos começar esse jogo. Get ready for the next
Yeah, because only a couple more rounds with you guys. Just look up player sessions. That's how you found the lobby. Oh, cool.
Round one. Fight.
Her swagger game is pretty good. Got that swag. Beautiful, beautiful. I didn't even mean to hit that, so. I hate it when I do that. When I think about something, like I need to hit XYZ and then I'll hit it. And I'm like, you didn't need to hit it then, though. You needed to hit it later. Later. GG's, Bam. Yeah, I like using, people who are also on Steam. It's nice, because as long as we're friends with each other, I can just join the game that way. Yeah, you're getting pretty good there, Bam. You're getting it. Getting that Tekken. It's lovely to see. know why I thought you were closer than you were. You're drinking rum, Brills. Yeah, that's probably why. GG's.
You win. Ninguém me segura.
Do do. Do do. Absolutely, Toma. Thank you for inviting me. I just hope this leads to good things for both of us.
Eddy Gordo. Vamos começar esse jogo.
Like I said, it's gonna give me a lot of experience that I want to get. So, you know, I'll do my best.
Get ready for the next
Those good
battle.
vibes. Thank you. Yeah. The next day or so, I'm gonna be stressing a little bit, but then afterwards, I'll be fine. Once it starts, I'll be fine. I do a lot of pre-stress, you know?
Mas cabeça fria.
Same. Something fun about Yoshimitsu in a damn skull shirt, you know? Is that like Ed Hardy or whatever his name was? You guys remember those shirts? Probably still exist. I don't know. I'm doing that thing where I think I have heat and I don't. I hate that. Oh no, Hayabusa! The dots got him. Oh no! We like you, Hayabusa. Don't go away. The bot is so dumb. Such a dumb bot. Ah! Yeah, me too. We'll have to do it sometime. I try to play Tekken every Thursday. It's basically been my Thursday game for a bit, so we'll definitely have to make sure we play. I was like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna keep going until I do. Absolutely, Bam. Thank you for playing. It's always good to have you. You're always welcome when I'm playing to jump in, when I'm doing a room. Yeah. Hell, if fighting game starts doing better, I'll play more of them. I just, you know, had to make choices to... Thinking about my Twitch career, you know? God, Twitch career. It's a weird way to think about it for me. Alright, I'm alright. I'm alright. We're tied. 2-2. Ah, no, turn around. Eddie, turn around. Oh, man. Oh, man. And that mistake cost me so much. I was doing all right. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. You always wanted to do another streamer house, but times got super tough. All right, you want to do one more, Nom? And then I'll call it? Last one? Cool. Streamer house. What do you mean by streamer house? You want to pay streamers to hang out in a house together? Like a reality show?
Eddy Gordo.
'Cause I've hung out with some streamers, and that would go interestingly, honestly. You get that with Azu, back turn, I don't mean to it, just comes out and you get stuck. That happens for sure. Yeah, real world streamer edition, shit. Does your blade thirst for my life? Cause I'm thirsting for your blade. I mean, what? Sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry. Scoot is Puck. I don't even know who Puck is, but fair enough. I didn't really watch Real World, so no context. Damn. Streamer House would be fun. Sadly, I'm like a weirdo, so I don't know if I would get along with anybody long term. But yeah, I would love a streamer compound. If we weren't living like right on top of each other, that would be super dope. If we had plenty of space to like, you know, more of a compound. Cause I'm like a heavy introvert and I need my space. Ooh, you gotta get me with that sword to the face. Yeah, I'll make it a reality. Just find a big house. There you go. In the Pacific Northwest, please. Fiber interwebs. Yep, yep. Cool, cool. Or business internet. Yep, yep. Internet is very important in our job. Goots in a bin, Krang. Goots in a bin. I'm in the middle of a battle, so I can't read the rest of what you said, but I at least saw that out of the corner of my eye before I lost. GG's, Nom. Thank you for playing today. Really appreciate. And everybody else who played, too. Glad you liked the Chun-Li World of War. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Sorry, Krang, though you're coming in at the end, I actually am tired and I'm gonna need to eat and all that, so. That was fun, though. Tekken's always so fun. I always have such a blast. I know, Krang. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna show off the muses. I don't remember to who, but I have no memory anymore. The muses. Boom. Yeah, there's my Chun-Li and Mai. I worship them. The muses. They grace me with wonderful gameplay sometimes. Yeah. I have some cool stuff in my office, for sure. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna play my ending theme, written to me by the wonderful oh god. TC Hero. TC Hero. Casual Hero. Thank you so much, Hayabusa, for the 100 bits. Penathy! Oh my god, thank you for the 51 months. I haven't seen you in ages. I know it's because I changed my stream schedule and you're sleeping when I stream now, but it's really good to see you, Penathy. Thank you. By the way, goodbye, YouTube. I'm gonna let you go first.